Well, hello everybody and welcome to what is the opening day of the 16th European Championships. 55 UEFA member states tried their hand at becoming the finest of them all. Now we are left with the 24 who have made it to these finals. Opening day certainly has a special feel to it. The atmosphere combustible but joyous as we usher in a new era for this competition, together with the hopes and aspirations of all that take part. Worth reminding ourselves too that 2020 is the 60th birthday of these championships, and it is for that special reason that the competition is being held right across the continent. This one of the great amphitheatres of the game. You are welcome to it, and indeed to one of the grandest fixtures. Here it is then, the first page of the first chapter of this special tournament.
All I hope is that these nations, as well as the players of course, can make a good account of themselves, and I also like the fact that such excitement isn't just something that one host country has the monopoly of. It's shared by so many people across the continent, literally, and that certainly created an extra special buzz.
If you're just joining us, we are already underway. Jim, who do you pick out as the telling individual today?
Yeah, Cristiano Ronaldo. I don't think there's any doubt he's one of the best around, Peter. Probably one of the best ever. He's an incredible physical specimen.
Has a hit! Goal! Portugal! And Portugal score first! What about that, Jim Beglin?
It's almost criminal to see a defence fail to identify someone who thrives when it comes to shooting stats. They knew, and yet they didn't heed, and they've paid the price and deserve to.
Portugal take the lead, 1-0.
Well, that's the currency he deals in, and he's come good yet again. Never the one to let you down in these situations.
Hoists it forward. Bernardo Silva. And it's played forward. Questions were asked, but he's given the answers. And it's Guerrero. And here's Chris going for goal! He's missed, but not by that far.
Cristiano Ronaldo certainly could have and should have made more of that.
He's making... Oh, that's a foul. Free kick's been given. And he is going into that little black book. Header! No, not the best of headers. João Cancelo. Bernardo Silva. Great strength, too strong for his opponent. Real chance!
Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision, because he had good options around him and he failed to get his head up.
Gets wrestled off the ball. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. João Moutinho. And he's going long. Clears it out of harm's way. Loose ball, who's going to get that? Forward it goes. And there is the half-time whistle. So there you have it, a close-fought half of football, but one that still had its moments, but ultimately produced just one goal. A more than decent game up to now.
Well, this team has found a real rhythm to their game. The players seem to have clicked well. There's good movement off the ball, the passes are sticking. No one's afraid to have a go.
Portugal come off having scored the only goal of the game so far. It's been tight, it's been exciting, and there is certainly plenty for us to chew on during the break. And we're underway again.
Well, 1-0 may be good enough, so they may err on the side of caution and get more players behind the ball instead of running beyond it. They could even try to spoil it from here, we'll see.
Bruno Fernandes. Bruno Fernandes! A forward pass.
That's just very well played. He can't hurt you with his back to goal, and he didn't go for the back heel.
And it's Bernardo Silva. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning. Portugal with a decent chance here, and there's little doubt about who'll take it. Looking to widen the gap even further here. And Bernardo Silva! Good try. The outcome could so easily have been different.
That's a little unfortunate. He had a lot of people worried then.
Out to the right. Can he deliver? Shoots! And a second time! Oh, that was venomous! Danilo Pereira. João Cancelo. João Cancelo plays it forward. Jota. Jota! More pressure on the opposition goal.
Portugal really are in the ascendancy here, and they know they have to register while that's the case.
Portugal have turned to their bench, and we're going to have a substitution. Got a shot away! Rui Patricio gives chase.
Hungary are definitely not going down without a scrap. Their attitude just can't be faulted.
João Cancelo. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. He's had a shot! Back of the net! 2 up now, and they are cruising. Perfect placement, the one place the keeper couldn't reach.
Well, you know, sometimes it pays off not to think too much about things, just put your foot through it, and that was a good example. Great contact, and the keeper had very little chance.
Hungary are making a change now.
Yeah, it's about time I think we saw some activity from the bench, but it's debatable as to what level of impact can be made from here. It's pretty late.
Portugal take a 2-goal lead and things should be comfortable from here on in. Looking for a decent ball in, steered in. Danilo Pereira.
Jota.
Oh, well played, he saw that coming. Tries to get it forward quickly. Into a minimum of 4 minutes additional time. And it's Cristiano Ronaldo.
Jota.
Jota. Keeps everyone guessing. That intervention was very necessary. And time is up. Portugal starts as they wanted to start. All 3 points, the first 3 points, crucially. How would you sum up what we've witnessed, Jim?
Listen, ideally, any new campaign needs a start that puts 3 points on the board, and it's mission accomplished. Nothing too fancy was required, just a good solid team display for me.
Portugal are really buzzing. Their campaign couldn't have got off to a better start. 3 points already in the bag. A repeat performance here would certainly see them take a massive stride towards the knockout stages. You sense an air of quiet confidence that they are ready to do just that. Supporters certainly willing them on in every possible way. Things look good, really good. Certainly this is a very, very impressive venue. Quite a sight to behold. The crowd rises for the national anthem of Germany. Portugal have taken 3 points from 3 so far. 6 from 6 should do it. Good atmosphere.
Well, Peter, the opener couldn't have gone much better result-wise, and that momentum and belief has to be taken into this. And along with the verve and vigour they showed first time round, I think a repeat ought to do the trick here. They'll be backing themselves with a quiet confidence, I'm sure.
Well, as you can see, we've already started here. Jim, who do you pick out as the telling individual today?
Yeah, Timo Werner. He's quick and direct, Peter. Loves to play on the shoulder of the last defender, and he's always looking to make that run in behind. I think having someone like that up front makes the opposition defences think...
Massive leap! Oh, and a second time! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Well, what can I say? Truly wonderful goalkeeping.
Kroos with the short one. Loses his balance and loses the ball. Bernardo Silva goes looking. Brandt. He's come loose. This could spell danger. Gnabry! Just off target.
Good effort, very good effort. He would have at least wanted to make the keeper work, though.
Danilo Pereira. And it's Bernardo Silva. Hoists it forward. He is not one readily to admit defeat. Don't be surprised if he tries that again. Bruno Fernandes. And they've been caught out here. Bruno Fernandes. And here's Cristiano. Shot at goal! Forward it goes. Werner. Bruno Fernandes with the foul. Well, that's a booking. Always looked it. Werner. Germany are playing with a pleasing width here.
Especially that front line.
Is it working for you?
It's not.
Going for goal! Goal! Germany! Jim, your thoughts?
Peter, that was just a defensive act of generosity that was always going to have a painful ending.
Germany take the lead, landing the first significant blow in what is certainly a significant contest.
That's the way you go about things if you want to qualify. It's superb.
Bruno Fernandes. And Bernardo Silva! And he comes up trumps again.
Bernardo Silva clearly thought he'd done enough. The save was like a bolt from the blue.
No, he didn't quite meet it right. Brandt. That's a foul, no two ways about it. There could be trouble here, but for now the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket. And it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Bernardo Silva. He's had a look. Schuller. And that'll be the last act of the first half. Well, there we are. Off they go for half-time. The breakthrough did indeed come in the first half, but there has only been that one goal. It is very, very tight.
It's a dressing room that needs rousing at half-time, because in truth they've not really been at it so far. If the pep talk works, we may see a very different side second half. We need to.
And the game has already resumed here.
Portugal need to get the balance right to sort this out. Ambition must be complemented.
Shapes to shoot! He's scored! Portugal are level! What about that, Jim Beglin?
It's almost criminal to see a defence fail to identify someone who thrives when it comes to shooting stats. They knew, and yet they didn't heed, and they've paid the price and deserve to.
Portugal grab the equaliser and we're all square.
Yeah, it's a very good contest with two very good sides, and with such great individual talent on show, it could go either way.
Good defending there, they've slammed the door in the faces of the opposition. Bernardo Silva. Oh, well intercepted, really alert to the danger. Goretzka. And it's Cancelo. Brandt. Cristiano Ronaldo. Ronaldo spreads it towards the left. Real chance! Goal! Portugal! And the game is well and truly turned on its head.
It's a keeper's nightmare, Peter. He just couldn't pick up on it until it was way too late, having so many bodies in front of him.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
Yeah, they deserve great credit for turning things around, but they'll now need the defensive resilience to equal that attacking flair.
Bruno Fernandes is the guilty party there. Referee has gone straight to his pocket. Yes, a second yellow, and he's off. Well, the players are making their point, but the ref clearly isn't interested. He's waved them all away. Portugal are down to 10 men.
Well, this is exactly the approach they have to take now, Peter.
Well, hit and hope is just about the sum of it, isn't it, Jim?
Just has to be done.
Werner. He wasn't very far from making something happen by himself. Lovely to see. Bernardo Silva is on the end of some really unwanted attention.
Yeah, and when you're dealing with someone that's hard to handle, Peter, then sometimes you just have to kind of get stuck in like that. Portugal are clearly looking to kill this game off. It's keeping the ball away from the other end too.
Sané.
Germany are definitely not going down without a scrap. Their attitude just can't be faulted.
And it's played forward. And here's Sané. Good challenge, he just stood firm. And it's Cristiano Ronaldo. He's through, now is he in? He's Cristiano Ronaldo! And that would have been some goal.
Well, at least the crowd are appreciative of his efforts.
Germany are making a change now. 2 changes being made right now. Oh, real danger here. A chance to play it in. Goes for the cross. Great leap! No, he couldn't get the direction he needed.
Germany can defend those situations better by stopping the crosser at source.
Final checks on the touchline. A change about to occur.
Well, he's worked so hard for his side, as you would expect, but you couldn't help notice that he was starting to labour a bit, so it's no surprise.
That'll be a throw. João Moutinho sticks in a foot to win it back. Well, the ball's come loose and the chase is on. And time is up. Well, somehow they turned it round. Every ounce of energy, emotional, physical, mental, is spent. That is some win. So another win, that's 2 from 2, and it is looking good. The end of the game. Reflections?
A tame first half when a turnaround wasn't looking good, and an excellent second when they found more than enough
So welcome one and all to our live coverage of the ongoing group stage here, the tournament making steady progress towards its knockout phase. We'll be ready to go once the final checks are carried out. We have a hugely expectant crowd here. We just hope that the game lives up to the atmosphere. Estadio Olimpico, a venue that has an old-school feel about it. We stand for the national anthem of France. And we're underway. So, Jim, tell me this, who are you looking for in particular here?
Of course, Antoine Griezmann. He's got a bit of everything, Peter. Speed, great technical ability, and the priceless gift of being able to make all the right decisions at the right times. Personally, I really like the way he can always take a little touch to give himself that half a yard of space. He needs to get a shot away.
Has a go! And he just whacks it away. Great strength, too strong for his opponent. Good run, ultimately thwarted by an astute piece of defending. Crowd appreciates good football all round there. Portugal get it back again. That is terrific skill. Cristiano Ronaldo. Mbappe.
Just to point out, Peter, that the fullbacks are quite high.
And what do they try to achieve?
Well, it's obviously a move to push the opposition wide men back and give them more to think about.
It's a loose ball. Deftly done. Hernandez has it in a wide position, so what next? Hoists it forward. Jota. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Oh, well defended. That had to be done. Varane tries to get it forward quickly. And it's played forward. Kante looking to run onto it. No, that's overhit. William Carvalho. Forward it goes. Longley cuts it out. Gets the better of his man. Hernandez. Hernandez going full tilt down the left. And a shot!
Well, he doesn't need a second invitation, even from that range.
Kante gets it back. And that's put paid to a promising move. And we've reached half-time. So both sides have drawn blanks. They have toiled at times, but it's not been a bad game by any means. Interesting half, just missing goals, so don't be surprised if the second half brings a change to the scoreline at the break, 0-0. Here we go again then. No score in the first half. Who's ready to go for it now? In with the challenge. Jota with a definite foul there. There could be trouble here. But for now, the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket. This could spell danger. And the finish! Jose Font. Mario Rui. Ruben Neves. Jota. Cristiano Ronaldo. Shot a goal! Big moment! Massive goal!
And now it's all about how they handle this from here. Edging ahead again in this second half is best followed up with a bold mindset, a bold approach. The skipper set the example. It's up to his teammates now to follow.
And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
Well, I think two keepers would have had a hard time keeping that one out, never mind one. There was real venom in the strike and clear composure from the placement.
Portugal take the lead, 1-0.
Well, that's the currency he deals in, and he's come good yet again. Never the one to let you down in these situations.
He gets past his man. Now the counter. Ruben Neves. Lovely bit of skill there. That's a good ball to find him. Bernardo Silva tries a shot! Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing.
Bernardo Silva certainly could have and should have made more of that.
William Carvalho goes looking. And it's Mario Rui. Mario Rui goes on a run down the left wing. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. Jota! Fair attempt, just the wrong outcome.
Diogo Jota did give it a fair old crack, and he'll be encouraged to step up again.
A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Look, the game is full of ifs and buts. If only the pass could have completed its journey.
Could be a chance. It's Cristiano Ronaldo!
Portugal are clearly looking to kill this game off. It's keeping the ball away from the other end too.
Mario Rui. And it's been taken straight back. Hernandez. Portugal still ahead by the game's only goal. Little doubt, that is a foul. Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning. Sissoko. Conte. France have to get it into the box and quickly. João Moutinho battles to win it back, and the counter is on. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo, and it's Andre Silva. Oh, good interception. Whistle's gone, and they've got themselves a free kick. Well, that looks like a final warning, still no card. Looking to dink it in. It is another opportunity from a set piece they have here. Disappointing finish in the end. So there's going to be another change here. Oh, well intercepted, really alert to the danger. Just brushed off the ball there. Mbappe. And now they can launch a counter. Griezmann! And that is the end of it. They hung on right till the finish. Portugal hold on. It's a narrow squeak, bit of luck, some judgment. 1-0 the score at the final whistle. 3 games, 3 wins. A 100% stroll through the group stage. Any reflections on what you've seen, Jim?
Portugal were simply functioning free of pressure, as is their prerogative, because the hard work had all been done.
Well, it's knockout time. It is still, of course, just a game of football, but it is a different game of football in terms of its mood. I don't think that you could get away with telling any of these players, let alone the crowd assembled here, that this is anything like what went before. As far as winning the competition is concerned, every game from this point on is win or bust. It is knockout football time. No question that this is one of the great capital venues of the Netherlands, the Johan Cruyff Arena, Amsterdam. A moment of great pride, the anthems. Quite some performance, and now here comes the response. Well, this is a noisier occasion all round. Everybody, Jim, knows what's at stake here.
Well, Peter, knockout competitions require knockout mindsets. There has to be a more dynamic edge to the whole approach, whether from going ahead or replying to going behind. This is when the adventure kicks in, and you have to be mentally prepared for a more intense pressure.
Things have got underway here pretty promptly. Who do you think this turns on, Jim?
Yeah, Cristiano Ronaldo. I don't think there's any doubt he's one of the best around, Peter. Probably one of the best ever.
Has a go! Tufan. Chelhanoglu. João Moutinho. Ruben Neves. Mario Rui. Bernardo Silva. Cristiano going for goal! Goal! Portugal! And Portugal score first! Lovely goal, perfect poise to set himself for the strike. Big occasion, big goal, crucial lead.
Well, registering that crucial first goal has now given them more incentive and motivation to take this on.
Jota. João Moutinho. Unal. Jota. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. Looking to break out here. Ricardo Pereira. Ruben Neves. Forward it goes. Chelhanoglu. And it's played forward. He spotted the run and played him through.
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
Tries a shot! Oh, what a wonderful stop!
Well, as tests go, Peter, the keeper has just received an A+ grade.
And he's there to clear it. Bernardo Silva with good energy in defence as well.
Well, they say that your front lads should be that first line of stopping the opposition, and I think he's taken it to another level with his desire to get back and help everyone out.
And it's Bernardo Silva, just brushed off the ball there. Soyuncu drives it forward. Hardly anything between the sides, and it's 1-0. Chelhanoglu. Unal. It's Unal!
Well, even for him, that may have been a touch ambitious.
And that is going to be the final action of the first half. Well, there we are, off they go for half-time. The breakthrough did indeed come in the first half, but there has only been that one goal. It is very, very tight.
Well, you obviously have to give credit to the front men for the half-time lead, but I think the midfield can really pat themselves on the back too. They worked tirelessly for me.
Portugal go in at half-time with a slender one-goal lead. That gets things going for the second half. A solitary goal, that has been the crucial difference. João Moutinho gets it back. Ruben Neves. And it's Mario Rui. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Bernardo Silva. Real chance! It's broken loose. William Carvalho. Ruben Neves. And here's... has a pop! There it is! Oh, I think it's been called offside. Yes, it has.
Yeah, the assistant called it correctly. There's some disagreement, as usual, but they've got it right.
Disappointment and relief on either side. Nothing doing. Portugal are able now to make their substitution. It's been on the cards for a few moments now.
That's just very well played. He can't hurt you with his back to goal, and he didn't go for the back heel.
Ruben Neves. Jota. Hoists it forward. Tries to get it forward quickly. Good idea, just poorly executed. Ricardo Pereira. Ricardo Pereira plotting from out on the right-hand side. Çalhanoğlu goes looking. And the flag has stayed down. Gets the better of his man. Unal's cross. And a shot! It's a goal! They have come roaring back! Given such an open invitation, he was always going to shoot.
Well, I think the keeper has every reason to rip into that defence for allowing him to get into such a good position.
Final checks on the touchline. A change about to occur. That has certainly made things interesting.
Look, get your seatbelts on, because this is showing all the signs of another roller coaster ride.
Referee's given a throw. So there's going to be another change here. Dinks one in.
Turkey showing a good level of intensity at this stage. They're calling on all their resources now.
Cristiano Ronaldo, shot at goal! Oh, he's managed to miss it.
It's a very watchable game, isn't it? Any goal from here could well be the winner. Well, he's worked so hard for his side, as you would expect, but you couldn't help notice that he was starting to labour a bit, so it's no surprise.
William Carvalho battles to win it back. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. Cristiano Ronaldo has a hit! Yes, he's done it! Late in the day, this could well be it!
Portugal are really pouncing on any stray passes in midfield. We're talking seconds from interception to the back of the net. It's counter-attacking heaven.
Portugal take what looks to be a decisive lead.
There's still a bit left in it, Peter, but they should find the necessary to avoid a slip-up now.
Good challenge, he just stood firm.
Turkey need to give it everything they have, kitchen sink included.
Chance! Tufan. It is just a question of running down the clock now. Loose ball, who's going to get that? Yilmaz gets on. Oh, shooting chance! And another time! And that is the end of it. They hung on right till the finish. Victory in round one. Still plenty to do, of course, but one huge step forwards. Your reflections then, Jim?
Portugal have turned a win by one goal into round two, and they seem to have a personality that could win quite a few extra admirers.
So we're down to the last 8. The competition, you sense, rapidly heading towards its big climax. A dash for the finishing line, the showpiece final. Welcome to our live coverage on quarter-final day. It is good to have you with us, and you can see that the atmosphere is building very nicely. Super noise, grand level of expectation, and that is only rising as we head towards kick-off time. This is the gladiatorial arena that is the Stadio Olimpico, for so long the symbol of Rome's grand sporting history. The crowd rises for the national anthem of Portugal. Well, there is a perceptibly greater sense of urgency from both sides here, with a place in the last 4 on the line.
Well, look, when you reach this stage of the competition, you begin to think you can go the distance. Now, the big characters in either dressing room will be stressing the need to find whatever it takes to get through. Has everyone got the substance and character to make it happen? These are the questions that both of these sides have to answer today. And one side will obviously do it that bit better.
Well, if you did just miss it, we are up and running already. Jim, who do you pick out as the telling individual today?
Well, it's not hard to like what Sergio Ramos offers. Goes about his work with strong aggression and tries to dominate opposition strikers. He's also a sizable menace on set pieces and brave at getting his head on the ball.
Yeah, the scourge of so many strikers. João Moutinho. João Moutinho not easily shrugged off the ball. It's gone out for a throw-in. And it's Bernardo Silva. Oh, it's beautiful, intricate passing. They are toying with their opponents.
Well, they know that their version of what they do is extremely good. I mean, it's a level of possession that leaves the opposition chasing shadows.
Time to deliver. Good take, and he's had a look. And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. Bernardo Silva. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. And it's Saul. Rodri. Foot in. Ball's loose. Who's getting there? Oh, no question, that's a foul. Saul. He's had a shot! Oh, great save, real class.
Well, you can't ask for much more than that. A difficult moment he simply had to deal with.
Ronaldo hurtling down that right flank. Jota. Bernardo Silva. João Moutinho. João Moutinho brings the ball forward. He's had that put on a play. Tries a shot! Goal! Portugal! And Portugal score first. What about that, Jim Beglin?
Yeah, and teamwork was key to that. A beautiful piece of engineering to set him free in the box.
Portugal take the lead, landing the first significant blow in what is certainly a significant contest. Ferran Torres. Chance to break. And it's Bernardo Silva. Ricardo Pereira. Driving on, a real charge here. And the whistle goes for half-time. Well, there we are, off they go for half-time. The breakthrough did indeed come in the first half, but there has only been that one goal. It is very, very tight.
Well, that certainly pleased the fans, and the players are definitely happy with that scoreline. The question is now, can they protect it?
Portugal leading a cagey game here. It's had its moments, and it's 1-0 at the break. And if you're just back from your break, you've missed very little of the resumption of the second half.
Portugal going well here, and they're in a good position to kick on and add to their lead. They don't have to overcommit, but they can place more emphasis on stretching their advantage without necessarily neglecting things defensively.
Cristiano Ronaldo. Bernardo Silva. De Gea catches it safely. Good idea, just poorly executed. João Moutinho. Thiago. Hector Bellerin gets it back. That's a promising run he's making on the right. Ferran Torres crosses into the area. A chance to play it in.
Spain showing a little more urgency now, and to be honest, Peter, this is what's required.
Well, hit and hope is just about the sum of it, isn't it, Jim?
Well, there's no two ways about it. This is what they have to do.
Jota! Goal! A two-goal cushion, and it's looking safe. We have got changes here, from both sides in fact. Portugal take a 2-goal lead and things should be comfortable from here on in.
Well, at 1-0 this contest was still nicely poised, but now that it's gone to 2, mindsets are affected a lot more. Winning belief one way and that losing feeling the other.
Bernardo Silva. And out to safety. Hector Bellerin. He's got options out wide. Yeah, it's been intercepted, and that will come to nothing. Ricardo Pereira. Leading by 2, and the finishing line in sight. So not long left in this now. Now just moments away from a semi-final place. Ronaldo gets flagged offside. So, time for changes on both sides, actually. They get a throw in. And it's Hector Bellerin. Bruno Fernandes gets it back. Jota. Jose Gaya does well to read it and intercepts. Saul. Oh, they can break here. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. Jota. How about a shot? Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Pinged forward. And that's that. And on to the semi-final. Another hurdle cleared. Next up, the penultimate step. So, Jim, how do you reflect on what we've seen?
Portugal can certainly give themselves a pat on the back for a job well done. They have a togetherness that makes them very hard to beat.
Portugal find themselves amongst the last four teams to have made it through this far and now find themselves on the verge of a date with history. Just one more win, that's all that's needed to make it into the biggest show of the summer, which so many set off all those months, even years ago, in the hope of reaching. No doubt they, along with all the remaining teams, will feel that they have a great chance, expectation rising at an exponential pace, and expectation, of course, brings with it pressure. It's very easy to feel that pressure, and indeed the expectation of the fans just by the expression of those players. If you want things to come together, whether it be through the bounce of the ball or whatever else, it had better come together right here, right now. This, of course, a venue that needs no introduction. The iconic arch, a symbol of Wembley Stadium, the home of football. Well, they have thrown down the gauntlet with that anthem. Now to match it. So we are nearly there, just this small matter of the semi-final to get through.
This competition has been a superb advert for football, Peter, up to this stage, and it'll continue like that with all the talking points focusing on the positive side of things, I'm happy to say. Credit has to be afforded to the way in which everything was coordinated, despite games being spread across so many different nations. In essence, none of the camaraderie associated with the tournament has been lost, I'm pretty sure.
Towering header! He's done well to get his head on that, but couldn't score.
Portugal can defend those situations better by stopping the crosser at source.
Finds himself eased off the ball. Gets the better of his man. Timely intervention.
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
It's a loose ball. Cuts it out. And out to safety. Cristiano Ronaldo. Cut out in the nick of time. Whistle's gone, that's a foul.
Yeah, he may feign to shoot and just play it into the box.
Decent hit from there. Memphis Depay tried to play it through.
Look, he's offering an apology to his teammate, who's clear.
Memphis Depay! Oh, what a wonderful stop!
Memphis Depay is very sporting here to acknowledge the quality of the save. A lovely little footballing moment. It's a busy front line, lots of movement.
And is that working for you?
Well, not really. To be honest, I'm not a great fan of taking goal potential away from the penalty box.
Ruben Dias. Gets a good foot in there. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Ake positions himself well and cuts it out. Deftly done. Bruno Fernandes. A goal now would certainly liven things up. And it's Cancelo. Oh, great ball! Oh, shooting chance! Goal! Portugal! Oh, high-quality goal. Lovely first touch, sumptuous second. Portugal take the lead, landing the first significant blow in what is certainly a significant contest. Promes tries to switch the play. In with the challenge. Bruno Fernandes. Bernardo Silva, and Bernardo Silva! A potential goal of the season. Half-time in the semi-final. So there you have it, a close-fought half of football, but one that still had its moments, but ultimately produced just one goal. A more than decent game up to now.
Well, you obviously have to give credit to the front men for the half-time lead, but I think the midfield can really pat themselves on the back too. They work tirelessly for me.
Portugal happy to have the lead in a tight old game. Half-time, 1-0. So we're just settling back into this second half. A solitary goal, that has been the crucial difference. Loses his balance and loses the ball. Van der Beek. Tries to get it forward quickly. Van der Beek cuts a frustrated figure right now. He just cannot get away.
They're just trying to negate his influence, and it looks like whatever it takes.
Hoists it forward. And it's Van Dijk. Promes. Forward it goes. It's a throw-in. Portugal are able now to make their substitution. It's been on the cards for a few moments now. Bernardo Silva hurtling down that right flank. He gets past his man. Oh, well played. He's taken that really cleanly. Can he shoot? Could fall kindly. He scores! And there's the goal they've been looking for. Silerson did well the first time. Nothing he could do about the follow-up.
That's just great play, Peter. A textbook example for any wannabe footballers out there on positioning and movement.
And when the manager called on him, he was only too happy to repay that faith.
That's how you make an impact as a sub. You know, when most are tiring, you can impose a freshness and energy to best effect. What an introduction.
Couple of changes then in quick succession. Portugal take a 2-goal lead and things should be comfortable from here on in.
That second goal has such a polarising effect on prospective moods. I mean, one team are under more pressure now to get the next goal, and the other will fancy their chances of turning 2 into 3.
It's on a plate. He's on. Tries a shot. They are rampant. And the lead is extended still further.
Yeah, looking back at that, that's how you play on the counter. Quick and decisive and ruthless with the finish. I thought it was a stunning, stunning breakaway.
Portugal making another change here. Three without reply. This is becoming a stroll.
Well, unsurprisingly, Peter, the opposition look completely stunned. I'm not sure they can gather themselves.
And here's Depay. Got a shot away. And that's off target.
Well, they're being made to force the issue, but they need to be patient and a little more composed.
It's going to be a double change then. Danilo Pereira. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Berghaus with a long pass. João Cancelo. And here's Depay. So not long left in this now. They have 1 foot in the final.
That's just an example of overcommitting, and they're fortunate for the quality of the intervention. It was vital.
Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. And the finish! Lacking in accuracy. Done very well to intervene. Jota. That's a good ball to find him. De Jong gets it out to the wing. And he's there to cut it out. Andre Silva breaks on here. And that will be the final act. Portugal are the winners in a one-sided semi-final. How would you summarise what we've seen today then, Jim?
Yeah, they've grown in stature and confidence with every step, and one big step away from the trophy now.
Portugal are looking here at the chance to become a part of football history. We've had the greater part of a month of endless football. These championships have been full of talking points and debates, and it has been thrilling to be engaged in it. Euro 2020 has been special, memorable, magical for so many reasons. The fans have been unforgettable, as has the drama they have witnessed. It has never stopped giving, and as the curtain opens for the very last time, we look forward now to joining in the final chapter. The grandest game in this summer's grand event, and we are thrilled to have you with us for it. Well, it is a great view inside Wembley. It gives it that special feeling no matter which match it is hosting. The crowd rises for the national anthem of Germany. Well, that was impressive. Match that. Well, for the players on both sides, this is their date with destiny, a chance to ensure their place in football history.
It is without doubt, Peter, the greatest show we have this summer. And the fact that this is like a celebratory edition too makes it that little bit more special, doesn't it? I've certainly enjoyed it, giving us a fair share of just about everything we've come to expect from a competition of this magnitude. And yes, let's hope that it gets the perfect send-off.
Well, this is it.
Look, we can only hope for a final that will be free-flowing and end-to-end and highly entertaining, but fear of defeat can often dominate emotions, so don't be surprised if it gets nervy and tense.
Pepe. Jota. And it's Guerrero. Bernardo Silva. That's good defending, very good defending. Chance to break. Werner, it's Werner! Fair attempt, just the wrong outcome.
Werner certainly could have and should have made more of that.
William Carvalho. Guerrero going full tilt down the left. In with the challenge. Goes down, but nothing given. Kehrer goes looking. Toni Kroos finds himself eased off the ball. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. He could be in here. Schuller can hoist it clear. And it's played forward. Breaks on here. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. Jota. He's gone for it. That's a half-decent try.
Good effort, very good effort. He would have at least wanted to make the keeper work, though.
Toni Kroos, good challenge, he just stood firm. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Werner. And here's Canabry. Loses his balance and loses the ball. Regardless of the outcome, it is good to see someone running at the defence like that. Done very well to intervene. Toni Kroos. Kimmich. Ruben Dias battles to win it back. Could move up a gear here. He's in! Goes for goal! It's a carbon copy of the previous miss.
Portugal really are in the ascendancy here, and they know they have to register while that's the case. Look, there are some very good headers of a ball in this team now, and they'll be demanding the right delivery to give them a chance to go at this.
Shoots! Oh, that is rather wayward.
His radar picked up on that very quickly, and he was first to react.
And they've got it back as soon as they gave it away. João Moutinho. And it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Guerrero. Lovely bit of skill there. Jota. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo! A skipper's goal!
Well, this skipper probably feels the obligation more than most to deliver goals at important times. Going into the interval is always a key period, and his opener could prove to be a critical development now. Well, you know, thinking about that, I think they've perfected that on the training ground, because it took them seconds to get the ball from back to front, and they really commit forward in numbers too. That was all very well drilled.
Portugal. Whistle's gone, and we've reached the halfway point of the final. Well, there we are. Off they go for half-time. The breakthrough did indeed come in the first half, but there has only been that one goal. It is very, very tight. So, Jim, the halfway point of the final, what are you thinking?
Well, it's obvious who's likely to be more content going in at half-time, but I sincerely hope that there's a fitting response from the opposition to really engage us on the big occasion.
Portugal, the happier of the teams, heading in for half-time, 1-0 up. So we're already into the second period. A solitary goal, that has been the crucial difference. Ruben Dias, very firm in standing his ground there. It is a tough, full contact contest. Hoists it forward. Toni Kroos. João Cancelo goes steaming forward. Brings it forward. He's got away. Christian. And the shot! Oh, no shortage of confidence there.
Cristiano Ronaldo cannot be a happy chappy, and you can understand why. The run was stoic, and it should have been heroic.
So now we're going to get those changes we have been expecting. João Moutinho. Carvalho. Talk about singling someone out.
Yeah, and they finally reacted, but they could have been more switched on before he scored.
Good ball, it's Cristiano Ronaldo! Sticks it away! And with that goal comes comfort.
Portugal are really pouncing on any stray passes in midfield. We're talking seconds from interception to the back of the net. It's counter-attacking heaven.
His second of the game, and an eye now for the hat-trick. Now some movement on the bench, and we are going to see a change. Portugal get themselves a 2-goal cushion.
Well, that second goal has given them so much more command and confidence now, and they should be able to take it on from here and either add to their lead or close it out. Surely they'll manage one or the other. Sula really got caught in a trap there, and he just couldn't get out.
Keira with a searching ball. Ruben Neves. Well, the pressure is relentless. It's a very, very high press.
Yeah, because it's all about winning the ball back at the earliest opportunity, a trigger by one player for the others to follow and designed to force opposition mistakes.
That intervention was very necessary. Brandt tries to get it forward quickly. Ruben Neves plays it out to the wing, back into the middle.
Rudiger simply had to make that count, and he did it with some authority too. Wonderful.
And here's Cristiano Ronaldo! Oh, it looked like 3-0 for sure.
Cristiano Ronaldo should really have closed the game out then, and this could come back to haunt him.
So, time for changes on both sides, actually. Bruno Fernandes brings the ball forward. And here's João Moutinho. He's had a look. Rudiger drives it forward. And the counter is on.
Oh, super tackle. They were outnumbered and under the cosh. That had to be spot on, and it was.
Forward it goes. Well positioned to make that interception. William Carvalho. Ruben Dias. And that is it. The referee has seen enough. Portugal are the conquerors of Europe, winners of the final in a European Championship that has truly delivered, and this is an honour which is truly deserved. What a moment this is for all connected with the team. It's a day for pride, a day for glory, another grand chapter to be added to their glittering history. Hello and welcome all as we wait for the start of a match amongst the most anticipated fixtures over the course of the entire season. A day certainly not for the faint-hearted. It is yet another edition of this long-standing conflict between two sides engaged in a never-ending rivalry. One that never has and never will lose its intensity, no matter what the context, no matter how many times these two clubs meet. Well, this really is a great venue. It adds so much character to every game it stages. Jim, who do you reckon is pivotal?
Yeah, Mohamed Salah. And it's mainly because of his frightening pace. He's a huge threat when he's running at defenders, but he's also proved in recent times that he's a top-class finisher. Opposition defences are going to have to be wary about playing a high line because there's nothing this guy relishes more than space to run into, and once he gets there, he's gone.
Yeah, he'll be looking for a goal or two. Well, we're on the way.
Well, when it comes to history and rivalry, this is a derby with all the right ingredients. Predicting a winner, though, is another matter, and I'm afraid I'm on the fence for this.
Well, the ball's come loose and the chase is on. So who's he picking out? Pogba tries to clear. Whistle's gone, that's foul. Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning. Jordan Henderson, Jota, Alexander-Arnold. Well, the crowd clearly like what they just saw. Some real no-nonsense defending. Rashford gets away from his opponent. Chance! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
Oh, no, that was a chance. What a chance.
Manchester United have reached out for perfection on the road. 5 away wins in a row.
Just to point out, Peter, that the fullbacks are quite high.
And what do they try to achieve?
Well, it's obviously a move to push the opposition wide men back and give them more to think about.
Robertson. Mane. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Alex Telles drives it forward. That's a decent ball. Sancho just doesn't give up. You just know he'll be in there again before long.
It's admirable, but ultimately he didn't know when to look for support.
Forward it goes. Alex Telles attempts a clearance. Good idea, just poorly executed. Wan-Bissaka. He's got through. Here it is, shoots! Oh, that was nice, but not quite the end product required.
It's easy to say it, but difficult to stop it when runs in behind are being made like that.
Bruno Fernandes goes short. That intervention was very necessary. Now it's Mohamed Salah. They're guilty of lacking inventiveness here. It's all broken down. Manchester United are the league's top scorers, formidable in front of goal. Matip. Jordan Henderson. Matip to play it forward. And there's the end of the first half. So neither team has broken through, but certainly not for the want of trying. It's been an interesting game up to now, but still goalless. Reflections on the first half?
Yeah, the scoreline doesn't tell the whole story, as one side has been significantly better, at least defensively.
So they head in no further forward. The score here, still 0-0. And if you're just back from your break, you've missed very little of the resumption of the second half. So deadlock still as the second half begins. And the weighted pass goes for goal! Oh, surely that deserved better.
Oh, it was such a clever pass that flummoxed the defence, and it could well be revisited, this.
Wijnaldum. Matip. Manchester United suffered their first defeat of the season last time out, so time now to put that right. Time for a change in personnel. Ronaldo, Cristiano Ronaldo! He scores! Well, no goalkeeper would keep that out. It really was a bullet.
Yeah, I just thought he made great use of his upper body there. It would have taken something really special to keep that out.
Deadlock broken, it's 1-0.
Surprise, surprise. He just keeps on delivering, and listen, we all expect that.
Witsel gets his foot in there. He's picked him out. Oh, well intercepted, really alert to the danger. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Mohamed Salah had a hand in that goal, which gave his side the lead in their last match. Alexander-Arnold plays it over to the other flank. Mane tries to head towards goal. Mane has been caught there, it's a foul.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
There could be trouble here, but for now the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket. Maguire is there to heave it away. Referee's given a throw. Oh, that's neat. A chance to play it in. And it's Wijnaldum. And he's there to cut it out. Firmino hits it! They've scored! Deflection may or may not have made a difference. Little matter, it is his. Couple of changes then in quick succession. Liverpool grab the equaliser and we're all square.
Well, that goal just serves to give them the momentum and psychological edge now at this stage, but for me, they've got to chase a winner.
Hoists it forward. It's Cristiano Ronaldo! Goal! Manchester United! And again they hit the front. Oh, a goal of real quality. He made it look ridiculously easy.
Well, most of those go high and wide because of their difficulty. He made it look like he does it every day.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
He's just gone and reminded us yet again of what a threat he carries.
Robertson tries to switch the play. Alexander-Arnold. Origi. It is just a question of running down the clock now.
Well, it remains to be seen whether they can come up with that little bit of class to rescue this situation, and it needs to be any time now, really.
Van der Beek. Good ball. Alisson claims it. Thiago. And time is up. Manchester United winners by the odd goal. It really could have gone either way, but a win is a win. The end of the game. Reflections?
Manchester United made their intentions clear that nothing else but a win would do. These games are always tough, you know, it's not always about form, it's not always about class or style, it's about pride, and they showed loads of that. Their attitude was spot on today.
Well, that's it from us. Thanks very much, Jim. Well, a very, very warm welcome to you on what is, of course, a truly special day in this part of the world. It is Derby Day, a rivalry so deeply entrenched into the history of sport in this land. It divides opinions, it divides families, it divides just about anything that can be divided. The game itself lasts just 90 minutes, but its repercussions can be felt for months and years ahead. Old Trafford rising to the occasion as only Old Trafford can. Some terrific scenes at the Stretford end. Manchester United have gone 4-3-3. Jim, how do you interpret that?
Yeah, and the two wide players up front can make the system pretty much succeed or fail. They'll be quite flexible in their creative movement. They like to drift in. At times they'll mix their game up and keep their width. And of course they're also expected to track any runs from opposition fullbacks. So they've got quite hard-working jobs. But if they can gain a one-on-one advantage, they can dictate.
So it's down to business here.
Well, the atmosphere in this stadium is so highly charged, you get the feeling we're in for something really meaty. Aggression will feature heavily over the next 90 minutes. If you're squeamish, look away.
Has a pop! And he's done it!
What a start! And what a contribution from the main man. I had a feeling he might do something, given his reputation, but to do it like that, absolutely brilliant. I wasn't expecting that.
Oh, a goal of real quality. He made it look ridiculously easy.
Well, most of those go high and wide because of their difficulty. He made it look like he does it every day.
Well, that has certainly made things interesting. Foden. Forward it goes. Can he deliver? Oh, that's neat. It's a very good battle there, terrific to watch. Oh no, that's not the ball he wanted. Mendy drives it forward. Walker. And he has been fouled there. And it's De Bruyne. Great strength, too strong for his opponent. Let down by a lack of accuracy. Aguero. Manchester United must be pretty concerned about this fixture pile-up.
Yeah, and when you've got fixture congestion, it only takes an injury or two.
Going for goal! Oh, that was no routine save.
Well, that was high-class goalkeeping there to back up his high-class wage.
Bruno Fernandes plays it short. Here's the delivery. And through to the goalkeeper. And it's Rashford. Manchester United scored early, of course, and the score is 1-0. What? Rashford!
Again, let me mention what a wonderful stop the goalkeeper pulled off there. Really wonderful.
A really good feat. Pogba battles to win it back. Pogba very firm in standing his ground there. It is a tough, full-contact contest.
That needed to end with efficiency and incision, and we got neither.
Aguero. It's Aguero! Just off target.
That's a little unfortunate. He had a lot of people worried then.
Yeah, it's been intercepted, and that will come to nothing. Mondi. Some clever work on the flank.
Yeah, they seem to be encouraging both fullbacks to ease inside, so we'll keep an eye on that to see if it all works out.
Now it's Sterling. So who's he picking out? And it's Mondi. De Bruyne. The ball's come loose and the chase is on. There's the whistle for half-time. Well, there we are, off they go for half-time. The breakthrough did indeed come in the first half, but there has only been that one goal. It is very, very tight.
I'm sure they'll be very happy with their first half performance and the scoreline. They'll definitely want to maintain their momentum now and finish the job.
Manchester United come off having scored the only goal of the game so far. It's been tight, it's been exciting, and there is certainly plenty for us to chew on during the break. Well, the action has already resumed here.
Manchester United going well here, and they're in a good position to kick on and add to their lead. They don't have to overcommit, but they can place more emphasis on stretching their advantage without necessarily neglecting things defensively.
Fernandinho. Foden. And here's Aguero. He's had a go! They've scored! And the second half is off to a flyer. That was glorious. Pinpoint accuracy.
You know, Peter, from the moment it left his foot, it looked unstoppable. That was thumped.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Yeah, it's a very good contest with two very good sides, and with such great individual talent on show, it could go either way.
He's had a shot!
Oh, I like the little feint he came up with to produce the effort. Very, very tidy.
Final checks on the touchline. A change about to occur. Ruben Dias.
An equaliser that's put the cat amongst the pigeons now, and the fact that it's arrived early in this second half makes for an intriguing watch to come. They'll be very annoyed with themselves for that.
Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. Bruno Fernandes knocks it away.
Gabriel Jesus really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Played in with accuracy. Alex Telles. It's got through to him. Goes for goal! A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Laporte. It's a good run down the right. Where could this lead? Bernardo Silva has it in a wide position, so what next? Bruno Fernandes. Bernardo Silva has been caught there, it's a foul. And it's hoisted clear.
Look, this can still go either way. It might be flowing one way, but there's still time for some ebb.
It's a throw-in. And it's Ake. He goes for goal! He scores! And the comeback is complete!
Oh, what a cracking goal, but a cracking touch as well. That's what made it for me. That's brilliant play all round.
Manchester United making another change here.
Well, with the introduction of such a tall lad now, we may well see a more predictable, lofty route forward, but it's still very hard to deal with that, you know, if they can affect it right.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Surprise, surprise. He just keeps on delivering, and listen, we all expect that.
Wan-Bissaka. Dembele.
Well, it remains to be seen whether they can come up with that little bit of class to rescue this situation, and it needs to be any time now, really.
And it's Dembele. Bruno Fernandes plays it out to the wing. Oh, sweet feet. Needs a quality cross. Well read, he sorted that out. Has a pop! And that is it. The equaliser just wouldn't come. It is over. Well, that is not the outcome they were after. A truly disappointing defeat. Well, how will we look back on that?
Yeah, and we know that derbies can often make predictions look silly. They can take on a personality of their own, and this one didn't really deserve to have a loser.
Well, hello and welcome to what amounts to football heaven. It doesn't get a whole lot better than this. The conditions are utopian. The sky is blue and the players are with us for a football match so widely and keenly anticipated. Truly, this is pristine, and the level of expectation and excitement is reflected in the smiling faces of the crowd. They know it means so much, and they also experience between them a great sense of privilege at being able to attend this most special of games. One glance and you know where we are. It is one of the most recognisable arenas for the beautiful game in the world. And boy, does it add to the occasion. Shot at goal! Defence has got rid of that. Has a hit! Bruno Fernandes goes short. Southampton have statistically the worst defence in the league. Bertrand goes looking. Manchester United were imperious when the two sides last met, and the fans are asking for more of the same. Still goalless. And it's played forward.
Yeah, that's top defending and preventing him turning, which can open up many possibilities.
Maguire with the challenge, and he has given away a free kick. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. And that's been levered clear. Ginter, forward it goes. Out towards the flank. That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. Up for the header! He will be livid with himself. Southampton have come to the defence of their manager after he came in for some stick regarding some of his decision-making.
I think tactically he didn't make a good job of things for starters, and then compounded matters in trying to correct it. I only hope he's thick-skinned.
Shapes to shoot! Oh, what a wonderful stop!
Well, as tests go, Peter, the keeper has just received an A+ grade.
Gets up to head it! And another time! It's bounced out! Fair attempt, just the wrong outcome. Going for goal! Goal! Manchester United!
I can give the keeper a little sympathy here because I think he might have been slightly unsighted. However, credit where it's due, it's still a fine finish from a tight spot.
Manchester United take the lead, 1-0.
Surprise, surprise. He just keeps on delivering, and listen, we all expect that. It's a busy front line, lots of movement.
And is that working for you?
Well, not really. To be honest, I'm not a great fan of taking goal potential away from the penalty box.
Romeu. He's gone for it! A potential goal of the season contender, if only.
On the threshold of perfection, just not this time.
Cleared without complication. Walker-Peters tries to get it forward quickly. Bruno Fernandes sticks in a... There's the whistle for half-time. Well, there we are, off they go for half-time. The breakthrough did indeed come in the first half, but there has only been that one goal. It is very, very tight. How do you look back on the first 45 minutes?
Manchester United merit their advantage on the balance of play. They did most of the probing and got their reward, although they should have a bigger lead. Could come back to haunt them.
Manchester United leading a cagey game here. It's had its moments, and it's 1-0 at the break. He's had a shot! No mistake! 2 up now, and they are cruising. Well, that always looked the likely outcome.
Well, considering he has a bit of a shoot-on-sight policy, he was the one player that should have been picked up then. It was both careless and costly from where I'm sitting.
His second of the game, and an eye now for the hat-trick. Manchester United have turned to their bench, and we're going to have a substitution. Manchester United grab a couple of goals without reply. It's 2-0.
Well, that second goal has given them so much more command and confidence now, and they should be able to take it on from here and either add to their lead or close it out. Surely they'll manage one or the other.
Wan-Bissaka driving on, a real charge here. Carries far too far and out of play. Couple of changes then in quick succession. Oh, real danger. It's Ings! It's in! Jim, your thoughts?
Yeah, and I think we may have had too many defenders ball watching then because they just lost sight of the real danger.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
Scoring early in this half just takes the pressure off now and allows them a chance to be a bit more patient in trying to level things up.
Manchester United won a tight game last time out and look to build on that. He's gone for it! And yes, it's there! Calm, composed, confident. What a super goal.
I just thought he knew exactly what he was doing by feigning to move one way and then readjusting back. Controlled trickery.
Well, that has changed the dynamic somewhat.
They've seen the light and the opposition have been left in the dark.
Ronaldo is on the end of some really unwanted attention.
Yeah, and if they're going to try and stop him in this fashion, Peter, they're going to really test the referee's patience from here.
And the weighted pass. Looking to hit the front line. Sancho. And it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Keeps everyone guessing. Ronaldo plays it out to the flank. Played out to the right. Ward-Prowse. Looking to break out here. Witsel. So not long left in this now. Yeah, he's fouled him there. Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is. That is gorgeous! A finish right from the top draw. And surely that settles it. Dispatched expertly, nicely done. So now the difference is 3. Drives it towards the front. And the shot! Oh, that's a waste. So there's going to be another change here.
Yeah, he's run himself into the ground, hasn't he? And it's good to see that the crowd appreciate his efforts because he has put in a real honest shift.
Bruno Fernandes. Is that a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. And it's Alex Telles. Delivers across. Too much on that, it's gone out. Southampton making consecutive changes here.
Well, he's worked so hard for his side, as you would expect, but you couldn't help notice that he was starting to labour a bit, so it's no surprise.
So that's it. It is all over. Manchester United, very much the dominant side, almost the only side. Every time they got on the ball, they looked like scoring. It is a landslide. So, Jim, how do you reflect on what we've seen?
Yeah, and a result that was true to form. A big team beating a not-so-big team, and a lesson dealt.
Well, hello, good afternoon to one and all. Like you, we are very much ready to go here and looking forward to a game that has been the topic for universal conversation in this part of the world for much of the last few days. It's dry at the moment, but the forecasters have warned us of impending rain. There's no certainty about that, but when it does come, it shouldn't affect the dynamics of a match which has so much riding on it. Old Trafford rising to the occasion as only Old Trafford can. Some terrific scenes at the Stretford end. Going for goal! Rashford. Bruno Fernandes. This could fall in. Has a pop! And it's hoisted clear. Alex Telles. Throw in. Lewandowski. Towering header! Oh, great save, real class.
Oh, that's a sparkling save, absolutely sparkling. His reflexes were ultra sharp.
Sanchez gets good distance on it. He's left his man. Back to the keeper and go again. Manchester United have this frantic spell of games. Fixture congestion always brings with it issues around fatigue and injury.
Yeah, and the manager has got to look towards squad rotation now. A bigger part of his job is to keep a freshness and energy about the team. Just to point out, Peter, that the fullbacks are quite high.
And what do they try to achieve?
Well, it's obviously a move to push the opposition wide men back and give them more to think about.
Manchester United were imperious when the two sides last met, and the fans are asking for more of the same. Lewandowski. Really didn't have enough to concern the defence. Reguilon. Reguilon drives it. It's Kane! A real chance and a real let-off.
They're probably getting frustrated by the lack of chances, I suppose.
Ginter switches it towards the other side. Alaba. Lewandowski. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. Rashford! Oh, that is asking for trouble. Wan-Bissaka opts to play it back. Sancho decides to play it back. And it's Rashford. Goes for goal! And he comes up trumps again.
Yeah, while he won't be happy with some of the defending in front of him, he can hold his head high. That was a fantastic stop.
And that's been levered clear. Lewandowski has a go!
Well, I suppose it wasn't the worst attempt if you consider how far out he was.
And the half-time whistle goes. So neither team has broken through, but certainly not for the want of trying. It's been an interesting game up to now, but still goalless. And we are up to the break.
Manchester United ended that first half in such a strong fashion. I think we'll just have to wait and see now if they can rekindle that drive and that determination. It's been great commitment, and that has to be maintained in this second half.
Interesting half, just missing goals, so don't be surprised if the second half brings a change to the scoreline at the break, 0-0. Whistle goes, and we start the second half.
Manchester United clearly have been the better side for me. Yeah, I know the score doesn't quite reflect it, but if they go about their game in the same manner as the opening 45 minutes, things really should improve.
Lewandowski. Tottenham, whose last result owes so much. It's Cristiano Ronaldo! Mighty close.
Oh, how close was that to going in? It only required the smallest of tweaks.
Manchester United are able now to make their substitution. It's been on the cards for a few moments now. Great strength, too strong for his opponent. Bruno Fernandes. Alex Telles. Alex Telles hurls himself at it. Good stop, that wasn't easy.
Well, what can I say? Truly wonderful goalkeeping.
Beautifully done. He wasn't very far from making something happen by himself. Lovely to see. Ginter. Bruno Fernandes goes looking. More than happy to take the muscular approach. Ball in, just miscalculated. Time for a change in personnel. Alderweireld plays it over to the other flank. It's a good run down the right. Where could this lead? Lucas Moura gets into some space. They get a throw in. And it's Dele Alli. And the shot! And it's played forward. Wan-Bissaka. Hoists it forward.
Manchester United showing a good level of intensity at this stage. They're calling on all their resources now.
Dele Alli. Kane hits one. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Dele Alli. And here's Kane. Shoots!
Oh, it's a fine effort because he had to be physically strong to create the chance.
Reguilón.
They seem to have lost their sense of direction. It should be higher up the pitch.
And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. Tries a shot! And that is that. Well, it looked 0-0 from a fair way out. Little craft or guile or penetration. Defence is largely untroubled. It's goalless. Your reflections then, Jim?
Manchester United certainly had some good moments, Peter. There were plenty of
Well, hello, good evening, everyone. We have reached the pivotal point of the competition. The field is down to 16. We are therefore in exclusive company. Group tables are behind us. We have reached the cutthroat stage of the competition. Knockout football of the highest order, and it is live here. Well, this really is a great venue. It adds so much character to every game it stages. Well, there's a perceptible change in mindset here, both in terms of crowd and players.
You know, Peter, it's the suddenness that I love when you get to this phase of the competition. The suddenness in which you can find yourself in a good position, or the suddenness in which it can go against you. That introduces drama, which creates great excitement, and ultimately you get a much more entertaining show.
So off we go then. Who do you think this turns on, Jim?
Yeah, David Alaba, one of the most versatile players out there. He's just got so much positional awareness and intelligence. He can basically do a job anywhere on this pitch. He's got fabulous technique too, especially with his delivery in and around the area. He'll be eyeing up any set plays the opposition concede in that defensive third.
Yeah, I must agree, especially in view of his ability to lead and organise the defence. And it's Witsel.
Yeah, that's top defending in preventing him turning, which can open up many possibilities.
And a shot! They've scored! The breakthrough strike!
And how about the timing of the pass and run? They've worked it before, and no doubt they'll work it again.
Manchester United trail at this early stage. How will they respond? Alex Telles. Well, of course, every year this is the point at which it gets really tough. Not just within the confines of this competition, but the season as a whole.
Yes, and we've seen many a team collapse over the years in this February period, mainly because of fatigue and injury. You know, it is a key time for squad rotation.
Koke tries lifting it over. Bruno Fernandes. He's made sure that that won't get through. Bruno Fernandes. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. That's a promising... Has a go! It's in! They have grabbed themselves an equaliser. And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
Now that's what I call finishing, right in the corner. He knew instinctively who was where and didn't need to waste any time weighing things up. That's a cracking goal.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Yeah, it's a very good contest with two very good sides, and with such great individual talent on show, it could go either way.
Oh, that's nice. And it's Lamar. Koke. Just brushed off the ball there. Rashford. Dashing forward at pace. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. It's on a play. Big chance! Goal! Manchester United! They've done it! It was coming! They have their reward!
Manchester United are really pouncing on any stray passes in midfield. We're talking seconds from interception to the back of the net. It's counter-attacking heaven.
Manchester United go into the lead.
Well, unsurprisingly, Peter, the opposition look completely stunned. I'm not sure they can gather themselves.
Alex Telles. And it's played forward. Rashford. Bruno Fernandes. Up for a header! And that'll be the last act of the first half. Manchester United glad to have a one-goal lead at this point, but you have to say things could have been very different. So there was the first half.
Well, give me a moment to get my breath back. What a super half of football. Incident-packed, goals, comebacks, and the match being turned on its head. Which way it's going to go from here, it's anyone's guess.
Manchester United head into the half-time break with a narrow advantage. It is 2-1. Whistle goes, and we start the second half. So both teams emerge the same as they were before the break. Bruno Fernandes. Lewandowski. Wan-Bissaka. Lovely feet. Lewandowski. Torreira. Saul. Jimenez. Drives it towards the front.
That's just very well played. He can't hurt you with his back to goal, and he didn't go for the back heel.
And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. Bruno Fernandes. That's a good ball to... He's gone for it! Back of the net! 2 up and threatening to pull clear.
I can give the keeper a little sympathy here because I think he might have been slightly unsighted. However, credit where it's due, it's still a fine finish from a tight spot.
Manchester United are able now to make their substitution. It's been on the cards for a few moments now. Well, that has changed the dynamic somewhat.
Well, that goal should be a big game changer. It's certainly been a big mood changer.
Lovely bit of skill. Whipped in. De Gea deals with it effortlessly. Alaba drives it forward. Jimenez cuts it out. Good take, and he's had a look. Oh, the ball's come loose. And it's been taken short. Has a quick glance. And it's Koke. Oh, he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. That is some save from De Gea. Oh, smart save. He had plenty to do.
Absolutely terrific reflexes, goalkeeping at its very best.
Ginter plays it forward.
They're actually not getting too tight, which is interesting.
No.
It's probably cautionary. Don't dive in, try to pinch it or intercept so nobody can get in behind.
He's in space and looking for options. That's good defending, very good defending. Jimenez, Ronaldo concedes a free kick for that. Oblak gets it upfield. Alex Telles. Rashford. Van der Beek. That's a decent ball. Shoots! And it's there! And they are pulling clear here.
Well, you know, thinking about that, I think they've perfected that on the training ground because it took them seconds to get the ball from back to front, and they really commit forward in numbers too. That was all very well drilled.
He snaffles his third, and that earns him the match ball.
That defence must be sick of the sight of him. He's been persistent and ruthless all game. He just hasn't stopped working.
It's starting to look like a done deal now. And the counter is on. Tries to get it clear. And that is it. The referee has seen enough. Manchester United have the tie at their mercy. Avoid defeat at home, and they are through. So what do you take away from it all, Jim?
Manchester United really are a very good away side, Peter. They showed a resolve and resilience here that'll be the envy of many.
Oh, what a lovely, lovely day. Absolutely glorious weather here as we welcome you to a football match of considerable significance, great consequence in this part of the world. They've been talking about this one for a while and they have rolled up to it in fantastic numbers. You should have seen the roads outside the ground in the hour or two leading up to it. It has been bumper to bumper, the traffic has been extraordinary, but the level of expectation is also very, very high. And these supporters who were queuing round the block for their tickets as soon as we knew the date of the fixture, well, now they can't wait for it to begin. And begin it will any second now. Old Trafford rising to the occasion as only Old Trafford can. Some terrific scenes at the Stretford end. It does seem to be a 4-3-3, Jim.
Yes, and the importance of this formation is not to allow the midfield three and the attacking three to become too detached from one another. If that happens, then pressure can quickly be applied via the counter-attack and you can be exposed defensively. So compactness can't be compromised, and you need talkers in this team. You need leaders and people that are willing to organise things very quickly.
We have already started here. So this is round two between these two sides who have already met once. Goes for goal! He's scored!
What a start, and what a contribution from the main man. I had a feeling he might do something given his reputation, but to do it like that, absolutely brilliant. I wasn't expecting that. Oh, what a cracking goal, but a cracking touch as well. That's what made it for me. That's brilliant play all round.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. Luis Alberto. Shaw plays it forward. Pogba. And it's Dembele. Manchester United were imperious when the two sides last met, and the fans are asking for more of the same. He's had that, shooting chance! He scores! All too easy. They are in danger of disappearing out of sight. Lovely goal, perfect poise to set himself for the strike. His second of the game, and an eye now for the hat-trick. Things starting to look very comfortable.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Willian. And here's Aubameyang. And Aubameyang! Oh, that is rather wayward.
Aubameyang controlled that with such ease and really ought to have followed it up with a goal.
Manchester United have the league's best defensive record. Van der Beek. And it's Dembele. McTominay. Greenwood. McTominay. Greenwood. McTominay. Pogba. McTominay. And a shot! Decent enough try.
A more than decent attempt, Peter. Just to point out, Peter, that the fullbacks are quite high.
And what do they try to achieve?
Well, it's obviously a move to push the opposition wide men back and give them more to think about.
Lindelof drives it forward. Well weighted. Has a hit! Yes! And already they're looking to run away with it.
Yeah, looking back at that, that's how you play on the counter. Quick and decisive and ruthless with the finish. I thought it was a stunning, stunning breakaway.
He snaffles his third, and that earns him the match ball.
Well, he's been the outstanding player on the pitch and devastating in front of goal. What a display, what a player.
Three without reply. This is becoming a stroll. Manchester United are in control here on the brink of half-time. He's making good use of his strength there, just refuses to be out-muscled. Van der Beek. Keeper's ball. He'll have a go. What a hit, the save was firm.
Well, Peter, I would say it was worth a try.
And it's been taken short. Now surely! Van der Beek. Van der Beek! He has done it! Hot knife through butter. They have done it again. Given such an open invitation, he was always going to shoot.
I just think it's clever.
And we've reached half-time. Well, that flew by. It was breathless stuff. It's been one-way traffic here after the first 45 minutes. A relentless barrage that looks set to continue.
Manchester United have been more or less perfect, I would say. Their manager's all smiles, and he's got every reason to be.
Manchester United dishing out what has been nothing short of an absolute mauling. The game is surely already in the bag, but there is plenty for the boys to talk about during half-time. Already up and running for the second half. Hector Bellerin. Hector Bellerin drives forward with purpose. Chance! And he has been fouled there.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is. Brought out the best in the keeper. Lindelof. Pogba. Pogba goes looking. He's through. Towering header! It's a goal! And again, they pile on the misery.
Well, I think we've gone past humiliation now. This could be doing some real psychological damage.
4 in the game. He is the man. Things looking so easy, almost too easy here. Tierney. Looking cross-field, changing the point of attack. Pogba gets it back. Shaw. Dembele. Hoists it for... He's had a go! And he's spooned it over the bar.
If he sacrifices some power, he may control the elevation.
Manchester United can make their change now with a break in play. El Neni. Good spell of possession this, but very little to show for it. Maguire. Looks to bypass the midfield. Ball needed to be better there, it's a wasted chance. Tierney. Arsenal have a free kick. And out to safety. Lewandowski with good energy in defence as well.
Well, they say that your front lads should be that first line of stopping the opposition, and I think he's taken it to another level with his desire to get back and help everyone out.
Pogba. That's been drilled forward. El Neni. Luis Alberto. Well, the ball's come loose and the chase is on. Dashing forward at pace. Van der Beek. Well, that's surely a foul. Free kick. What a save from Ryan! Arsenal are making a change now.
Yeah, it's about time I think we saw some activity from the bench, but it's debatable as to what level of impact can be made from here. It's pretty late.
Van der Beek, room for a shot. Just brushed off. It's Rashford! Oh, almost a sixth. Needs a bit of penetration to go with all this possession. Time added on, 4 minutes. Luis Alberto shoots. He's put it wide. Witsel. Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. Manchester United, winners of a no contest. They just swamped their opponents in superior quality. Well, what are your thoughts on today's game then, Jim?
Manchester United won thanks to a disciplined game plan. Homework provided the groundwork and it exploited an obvious central weakness.